And here we go, just starting the process of what needs to happen. Motherfucker, that took forever. I don't like that. Alright. While I work on finishing the start of stream process, I do have a need to go to the bathroom and grab some coffee. So we'll be right back after this word from your local motherfucking sponsors. Alright, I'm back, and the majority of my start of stream stuff is finished. I'll get a shout out for you there in a moment, Adidas. If you'll bear with me. So, I see you've been playing this skate game recently. Ooh, Adidas had a rewatch. Nice. I appreciate that. I have an honest question for you about the skate game, Adidas. I have not read the actual news stories that I've seen, where people are basically saying that the game is not all that good. Because, to be honest, I don't have a personal interest in playing skate. Like, I don't mind fucking with Tony Hawk's skate games every now and then, or something like relatively similar, but I'm just not like a big fan of skating games. So what I want to ask you, sir, because you've got what seems like a fair deal of first-hand experience with the game at this point, what would you list as the best and worst aspects of the game? And once you're done with that, on a scale of 1 to 5 as ratings, what would you rate the skate game? And also, as a side, thing, tell me if you think the game deserves the negative review bombings I've been seeing. So does the gear actually do anything to help you as a character in the course of the game? Like, does it provide bonuses or anything of that nature of any kind? Just aesthetics? Is it a microtrans system to get most of it? Do you feel that maybe the gear acquisitions should provide bonuses for your character? Get down! What do you mean buggy? Because that is a big complaint I've seen on a lot of the reports that have been kind of negative review bombing the game itself. But again, I didn't read any of it, because I wasn't particularly interested in playing the game. And if I don't have any real interest in playing it, then I don't see a point in reading reviews of any kind on that game. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, stuff like that seems like that would be easy goddamn code fixes. Like, seriously, that seems like that'd be easy code fixes. That seems like stuff that the developer, the publisher, could like go in there and go, okay, look, this is what's going on. Maybe we keep some of them, but some of this shit should be corrected. Like you said, they fly into space. When you say they fly into space, do you mean like they're literally flying into like space outside the planet? Like, are they leaving the actual game maps when it happens? That seems like a huge bug. Like, that seems like something that needs to be fucking corrected. Because if you're shooting out of the playing area, like completely out of the playing area, that's not good. Yo, subtitle. You stinky motherfucker. What do you mean it only happens if you want to do it? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so it's not as bad as it sounds then. But still seems like something that they would correct, I would think. At least that's the way it seems to me. Because that doesn't seem like a glitch that you would necessarily want to maintain in the game. Seems a bit dangerous to maintain something like that in the code. But maybe I'm overthinking that a little bit. Perhaps it's possible, even likely. So overall then, out of a possible 5-star rating, what rating do you feel would fit the game most appropriately? And Title, you a stinky motherfucker. Don't fucking lie to us, bitch. You know you a stinky motherfucker. I smell your ass from over here, and I don't even know where you at. Oh, ad break. Okay, and y'all motherfuckers should be back from ads now. So, you said for the bad parts of the game, it's not enough content, game modes are missing, small friend parties, and lack of private lobbies. I kind of get the whole lack of a private lobby thing, I get that. Seems to be a trend in games that have MMO capability, like online play modes. What sort of content do you think would make the game better than it is at the moment? What would you like to see added to the game? The friend party thing, I think that's just kind of a personal point of view for individual players, so I can't... Oh, I was asking Adidas, you said small game modes are missing, not enough content, small friend parties, and no private lobbies. Like, the no private lobbies, I understand that. It seems to be a trend in games with online multiplayer. At least in non-shooter online multiplayers. So I get that. The small friend parties, I mean, I think that's mostly a personal perspective by individual players. But the two I want to ask you about are missing game modes and not enough content. So, for this new skate game, What type of additional content would you like to see added? And what game modes are present and what ones do you think need to be added? Hey, you Mystic, how you doing? And Tidal Wave, you are a stinky motherfucker. I smell your ass from here. I don't even know where your ass is at, but I smell you clear over here in Iowa. Alright, tell her I said happy birthday. Horse? Like the game that I grew up playing with a basketball on a basketball court. Like a variation of that. You do that on fucking... What? When the hell did that become a thing with skateboarding? That's... I mean, I guess I can understand that being something that was created for skateboard, but it just seems weird to me, but okay. What else? Like, what other types of game modes would you like to see? Give me a couple of more. And skateboarding was a thing back when I was a child in the 80s. And a version of horse was never something I heard about from skateboarders back then. What the fuck is Hall of Meat? I mean, I admit I'm not heavy into the skateboarding world. I don't really pay attention to it, but that does not sound like a good thing for skateboarding. Hall of Meat? What the fuck is that? As it relates to skateboarding. Wow, like that's it's just a wild name for skateboarding, for something related to skateboarding. I'm gonna take a guess. That's kind of where my guess was gonna go. Relating to just the name of it. Like, I was gonna say, Hall of Meat, to me, I hear that in relation to skateboarding, and the first thing that really comes to mind is how fucked up you get yourself when you don't land like a jump or a trick or something like that. That's the thought that went through my mind, but I wasn't sure if that's, you know, because in today's world it doesn't pay to assume anything. So I didn't want to assume that that's the direction that was going. But that just kind of sounded like the direction that would go in. Alright, so before I get to the final part of this, Adidas, give me one more game mode you think should be added to the game. So we've got the Hall of Meat thing. We've got a game of horse using skateboards. Give me one more like game mode you think the majority of players would be interested in having added to the game. If you've got one. If you don't, that's fine. Because, like, I'll tell you, okay, like, I get that. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Like, you say that, and I immediately understand what you're talking about. And I would agree. If it doesn't have that kind of a mode, it should. Reasonably, it should. That would be pretty cool. So that's like game modes added. So you also mentioned a lack of actual content. What can you define what you mean by that a little bit more? God, I'm gonna turn into a fucking game reviewer with people in my fucking chat. So are there challenges that are non-daily challenges, like maybe weekly or monthly, or just challenges that will take an extended period of time to accomplish that you can't just do in a day? Like, are there challenges that cause you to want to log in and get them done immediately over a period of time? So after main story, it's just daily missions. That's it. There's nothing else mission-wise. So basically, once you beat the story, the only long-term missions are whatever are built into the game that you can get as, like, you know how with a video game when you do a certain thing and then your screen shows up and says, hey, you've done this goal in this game. That's basically it outside the daily challenges in-game itself. Like, for example, you've played 150 hours of the game, or you've done, say, 200 jumps successfully. Like, that's the only, like, long-term challenges for the game. Jesus Christ, that's pathetic. Is that the only lack of content that you have an issue with? Or are there other types of content you would like added into the game? Like, for example, are there any kind of DLC? Okay, and the game's been out for, I assume, at least 6 to 12 months. So what other forms of content? Oh, it's only been, oh, okay. So it's only been out a short time. What other forms of content would you like to see come out in the game? So you mentioned additional challenges of, I'm assuming, varying types of challenges, not just the daily crap. What else would you like to see content-wise added? Ad starting in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds, give or take. What do you mean you can't do anything in the 4th region? Ah, like not even dailies? That seems odd that they would give you 4 regions and you could do at least daily missions in 3 but none in the 4th. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But it also gives me a glimmer of hope in the sense that it would seem to indicate that maybe they have some plans for that particular region at some point. So a possible glimmer of hope. But I guess time will tell. Are those the only content add-ons you'd like to see? Because, like, for me, with this particular game, the one content add-on I would love to see is a multiplayer thing online, or an online thing added where we could play the 2 major mini games with other real life players. That I think would make this game way more interesting. So, just more challenges of varying types and something done with this 4th region. Is that the only additional content you'd like to see? Or is there something else? What about adding, like, say, once a week tournament things you could do online with other players? Like, you form a team, you compete against other teams, and depending on how you place determines if you earn a reward, and if you do earn a reward, what that reward will end up being. What about something like that for additional content? Well, that would be part of it. Like, you know, weekly or maybe bi-weekly or even monthly tournaments of some kind. You know, you form a skate team of your own. And it doesn't have to be like the same team every time. But like, you create your skate team and you get to compete online against other teams. And, you know, you earn rewards, preferably something more than just simple aesthetics, something that might, like, provide some kind of bonuses or something along those lines that you can use to, like, maybe help with some of the harder jumps, like the one I saw you trying to struggle to do the other day in your stream when I was there. Like, that seems, for a game like Skate, that seems like a piece of content that would really spice up gameplay. Like, I think that would add a lot of playability and replayability value to the game. Now, mind you, I don't play skate games on average. Like, again, I'm not the big fan of skateboarding games. I don't hate them, I just don't play them often. They don't interest me. But this is kind of like an outside an outside observation. Just thinking outside the box a little bit of something that could make the game a lot more playable, a lot more replayable on an average basis. But it's just my take on it. Now, the final question. Adidas. On a scale of 1 to 5 stars, and knowing that it's still really early in the game, how would you personally rate the game? And I'm assuming the rating has to do with all the things that we've talked about. I said 1 to 5, sir. Not 1 to 10. 1 to 5. Alright, it's a pretty solid rating. Now, do you think that the negative reviews I've seen a dozen reports about in the last week alone are warranted regarding this particular game? Given that it's still early for the game, I could understand that. But it definitely sounds like the game itself has a great deal of room for improvement. Now, that's a subject which is kind of a sore spot with modern gaming for me. Because this has really been an issue in the last decade. And it's affected a lot of games. Like Diablo 4 has suffered from this to a degree. Fallout 76 suffered from this. I heard rumors that Black Ops 6 and Modern Warfare 3 both suffer from this in their early goings. And you may or may not agree with what I'm about to say. And I'll understand either way. But one of the biggest issues I have with modern game drops when they come out, especially speaking of the games that come out that are part of like long-standing franchises, and most especially long-standing franchises that might have like an online mode of some kind. It seems to me that not only do the games drop in an incomplete state with bugs that should have been fixed and corrected long before the drop of the game itself, but it also seems to me that publishers and developers have been routinely failing to take in and understand exactly how popular these games are and how much excitement and popularity is built up around the next release, the next drop in the series of the franchise. So they don't create servers that are entirely capable, or even really in many cases remotely capable, of handling the amount of access that they are going to get on average once the game drops and the players have downloaded it. I mean, one of the biggest examples I can give you of what I'm talking about is when Diablo 4 dropped a few years back. Just talking about that early access, that weak early access that so many players had access to because we pre-ordered our copies digitally or pre-ordered hard copies, and we downloaded the game, and then like 50 to 75% of us couldn't even fucking log in to start playing for most of that week because there were these license bugs that were still in the game that fucked us up. And like we would do all these things to fix it. We would like re-download the licenses or uninstall and reinstall, which was a fucking hours long process, and we just lost all kinds of time being able to play during that early pre-release for pre-orders because of all these bugs. And then when we finally managed to fix the issues enough with all of that bullshit to get into a server, try to get into a server, we're still talking anywhere between, if you got really lucky, around 15 to 30 minutes worth of a wait to get into a server, to upwards of hours at a time, because their servers weren't designed to handle the sheer volume of players that pre-ordered. And they saw the pre-order numbers. They knew how many people had pre-ordered the game and were going to look to get in, especially when they officially announced that pre-orders would be able to play a week early. Like, this was a problem that they could have corrected before that week early play dropped for us. And they fucking didn't do it. Which, very understandably, pissed off the whole player base. Because that was a week's worth of fucking play that most of us only got maybe 12 to maybe a day's worth of play in at most during that week-long period. And then even if you manage to get a spot online and get into a server and actually play, the game was so buggy, it was so laggy, it was just so shit that actual play was nearly impossible, and you were being dropped constantly. Like, you'd get into a server, you'd be able to play maybe a half hour, you'd die a shit ton because of bugs and glitches and fucking just sheer lag. That a lot of players just sent emails are like, we can't fucking play this. It's not playable. Your servers are just shit. There are glitches and bugs all over the place. The lag is constantly murdering our characters. Like, you guys need to fix this shit. And the fact that we have to wait on average at least an hour to 3 hours just to get into a server is insanely ridiculous. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about here that seems to be a consistent problem. And it's not that these developers and publishers don't have access to data to help them correct those issues right before the game drops and make sure that their servers for the games are going to be capable of handling the sheer fucking volume of players for that particular game. They can see the number of fucking pre-orders. And they can compare with how their servers are when they see those numbers to determine whether or not their servers are going to be up to the challenge of handling that. And 9 out of 10 times, I disagree. They don't create solutions for it within a couple of days. Again, I go to Fallout 76. I go to Diablo 4. Games in two of my favorite all-time game franchises. It took them just for like the initial problems with handling the volume of players and whatnot. It took them damn near a month to fix their servers enough that it wasn't a huge problem, but it still remains a problem today. It's one of multiple reasons I just dropped Diablo 4 completely. And with Diablo 4 specifically, because it's the one game where I've actually seen this be an issue, I've never seen it be an issue with any other game I've ever played. They still haven't fully corrected the license issue bug. The players still suffer from that. And it's been like 2 or 3 years since that game dropped for the pre-order week early play. It's been 2 or 3 years since then, And the license issue is still a major problem in that game. Players will log in to go play, and they can do it for an extended period, then just out of the fucking blue, all of a sudden, their license is no longer fucking valid. It doesn't make sense that this still fucking happens. That bug should have been fixed within a week of the pre-order pre-release dropping. It should have been fixed by day one. They should have had all their coders and shit come in and permanently fix that fucking bug. And they still haven't done that. With Fallout 76, frankly, the game just didn't live up to the expectations and the hype. It's okay, maybe good. Like, I would give it a 2.5 out of 5. But even multiple years after the game came out, they're not drawing in new players. Their content is stale. It's just not a good variation of a Fallout game. It's limited. There's still a ton of lag. There's no reason to try to cooperate with other players. You don't get anything out of it, which does not promote online player cooperation. There's just so many problems with the game. And if you have played Fallout 76, and I have, I've picked it up and dropped it multiple times, you would understand why there's issues with the game, why it still doesn't get great reviews. Or even really good reviews on average. It's not worthy of a good review. Alright, ad break is over. So, here's the biggest problem with Fallout 76. So, a while back, I think it may have been as much as like a decade or so ago, Bethesda created the Elder Scrolls Online. And phenomenal reception to ESO. And it deserves a phenomenal reception. It's a fantastic MMO variation of the Elder Scrolls series. And fans have been clamoring for years now for Bethesda to do something similar with the Fallout series, because it's worthy of an MMO. So Bethesda attempted to do a mild reinvention of ESO as a Fallout game. But yeah, I've got you up, Mystic. The problem is that unlike ESO, where Bethesda put in a shit ton of time, money, and effort to really make the game good and to maintain it so that it's a beloved franchise entry for Elder Scrolls games. They didn't put in the same type of time, money, and effort to Fallout 76. And honestly, a 2.5 out of 5 stars is probably a slightly generous rating, even after all the fixes and stuff that they've done to the game since its initial debut. Because the game still suffers from server lag, like really bad. It suffers from a lack of a reason for players to cooperate online, you know, if they don't know who the other player is. Matter of fact, instead of encouraging cooperation, I would state that my personal opinion, being a long-time gamer and having played a ton of different games online with people, including big games like WoW, I've experimented a little bit with ESO, Fallout 76, and a variety of other games. I would say rather that Fallout 76 as a game more tends to encourage player killers than it does players who assist others as a show of generosity. Because at least if you're a PK, you get something out of it. You could steal... Yeah, like, you could steal player resources and destroy their camps and open them up to having to waste tons of resources to rebuild and all of that. You could kill players and take everything they have on them, or at least a chunk of what they have on them, things like that. It doesn't encourage player cooperation. It encourages player killers. And I'm honestly, with the short amount of time I put into playing the game, I am really honestly surprised I didn't see more PKs in the game. I'm really surprised I didn't see more people who were player killers in the game. Now, admittingly, I've probably only put maybe 20 hours into the game. At most. I'm not terribly far into it. But it seems to me that there is thankfully a distinctive lack of PKers in Fallout 76. And you are right to a point when you say that the online community is toxic. But it's only toxic in a certain way, in a certain sense. And that is, like, if I were to log in, if I were to re-download and log in to Fallout 76, it would be toxic in the sense that I would go out and try to quest, try to accomplish it, and I would see other players in the game, and even if those players are like right next to me, like watching me struggle to do shit, they wouldn't help. They wouldn't volunteer some time to help me get through shit I'm trying to get through. It's toxic in that particular sense. I can say honestly that I personally have not experienced toxic interactions directly with other players. Like, I haven't come into the game in the times that I've played it and had players, like, run their mouths off to me or, you know, try to pick on me or, you know, things of that nature. So I can't say if that version of toxicity exists. I haven't personally seen it, heard it, or experienced it. That doesn't mean necessarily that level of toxicity doesn't exist in the player base in the game. Does not mean that at all. It only means that I have not personally seen it, experienced it, witnessed it, or heard it. That's all that means. It has not been a personal experience I've seen in the game on any level. But, given it's an MMO, I would somehow not be terribly surprised to discover that that is a level of toxicity that exists in the game. Because I see that type of toxicity very consistently in MMO style games or games with an online mode consistently across the board. I've seen it in Diablo 4. Of course, we see it in shooter games like Call of Duty. I've heard about it in Rainbow Siege and other shooters across the board. So that is definitely a level of toxicity in the player base that I see or hear about consistently across the board in games that are MMOs or at least have an online component to the game. It's become a problem recently in Red Dead Redemption 2 and their online mode. The last time I played Red Dead on stream, towards the end of one stream for that week, I had a guy sit there and run his mouth in game while I'm sitting there trying to do stuff and just target me for the better part of an hour until I just quit and went back to single player mode because I was not trying to put up with that level of bullshit. Like, he just kept killing me. Now, RDR2 was not that bad when the game came out. Like, that first year or two, and I know because I played online a lot after I beat story mode. There was a lot of competitiveness, but there wasn't that level of sheer toxicity. And there is a difference between player competition versus sheer player toxicity just to be an asshole. Like, there is a there is a universe's worth of difference between the two. And in the first year or two, RDR2 was fucking fantastic about being competitive, but not necessarily toxic. Today, it's incredibly toxic. And that was absolutely brought home to me the last time I played RDR2 online. And that saddens me because I love Red Dead. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I love Red Dead Red on Dead Redemption, the zombie version. Like, I think all three of those are absolutely some of the best, if not the best, entries in Old West style games that have ever been created. Just a sheer blast worth of fun. I truly, truly enjoy playing them. It is unfortunate that the online modes for Red on Dead Redemption and Red Dead 1 basically don't exist anymore, and that Red Dead 2's online mode has grown so bad. And this is a plague on games with online modes. Because like most games that have an online mode or that are MMOs, the lack of encouragement to help versus harm other players is destroying online gaming as a whole for anything that's not like, say, a TCG or like a board game you can play online with other players or something of that nature. Games that deserve the online players and the online player modes are being destroyed by having them. The game... Oh, I'm aware of the pettiness. Believe me, I am a 20-plus year player of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I can honestly say that the two Legacy of the Duelist games, playing online when you can actually find a match, is actually pretty fun. But those two games are also around a decade old at this point. So there's a certain card restriction access that you have with those versus Master Duel. Master Duel, I hate playing online because it's following the IRL toxicity that has come into the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic. And Konami's not doing a damn thing to fix the fucking problem. Because they don't care. Because they're losing money on Yu-Gi-Oh! As a TCG, both in terms of video games and IRL play. The player base has dropped dramatically, and the price of the cards required to play decks to actually get anywhere in the current meta has risen so fucking dramatically that it is preventing players who can't afford those prices from being able to not just get into the game, but get into the game and be fucking competitive. Because the game is really about OTK, FTK decks. You want to go first, then you set your board so that the player going second can't do a fucking thing. And the proliferation of fucking hand traps needs to die out. All hand traps, not just fucking Ash Blossom. All hand traps need to be banned. Because half a player deck anymore seems to be hand traps. Ash Blossom and the rest of those. Like the 5 or 6 fucking cards that go in that particular subset of cards in the game. All of them need banned. Any monster that goes on board, and this will hit some of the decks that I love, that I play, but I'm willing to take those hits. Any monster that you can put on board that has a restriction against the other player to prevent them from playing like spells, traps, or monsters in some way, shape, or form, or something of a similar nature, need to all be limited to 1 permanently. And I play, oh yeah, I did. I got home before the storm hit title. But, like, I play Harpies. I play, Six Samurai. Both of those decks have monsters that fall into that particular category. Like Legendary Shien and, you know, certain other cards that go in the sets. Those cards should be restricted to 1 on a permanent basis. And the reason I say that is because there's such a proliferation of these types of cards that it makes it impossible to play the game and play it the way the game was always meant to be played. Meaning, play it in a strategic fashion. Where every card counts, and you have to seriously think about how you're going to play certain fucking cards. Like, you have to consider every goddamn round exactly how you play your cards and why you play them that way in order to try to gain an advantage in the game. Instead of playing decks that require no skill and no brain power. You basically learn the strategy and then you can auto mode shit. Which is what the game is like today. I prefer strategic decks. Decks that require you to actually fucking think about what you're doing. Six Samurai. Harpy. My Quant deck. My Hopeless Dragon build. Decks like that really, really require you to consider how you play your cards and when. They make you fucking think. The so-called modern meta of Yu-Gi-Oh! Has players running decks that lack a necessity, not the ability, a necessity to actually seriously consider every move you make on your turn. I love all of those decks. All of those are very strategically based decks. Like, I miss how Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a decade ago. When I could take my 6 Sam deck, which I know is a really good fucking deck. I have busted my ass to get the cards for that deck to make it what it is. I miss the days when I could take that and almost guarantee a top 8 or even a top 4 in a tournament. Same with my Harpies. I miss the days when a game could take almost an hour for one round in a 3-round match, because players really had to be on their toes mentally at all times, considering what to do and when to do it. I miss the days when playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like playing fucking chess, and you had to be thinking 3, 4, 5, 6 moves ahead at all fucking times. Nowadays it's, if I go first and I can set my board, you're fucked. Matches take like 10 minutes at most. Because if you go first, you win. That's not what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever been before recently. And it's not what it should be. And this is what Konami doesn't fucking understand. Because they keep throwing out sets with cards that break the game over and 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 over again. And then they make these new banned and limited lists that really don't fucking stop what the actual fucking problem is. There should be upwards of at least a minimum 200 cards that are banned completely, and at least 200 cards that are limited to 1, and 200 cards that are limited to 2 at all times, because of how badly they break the fucking game. And many of the cards that are currently on the banned or limited list haven't deserved to be on there for a decade. Like, do you realize Monster Reborn was on the ban list for 20 years almost? And it didn't deserve it? The Magic card 1 for 1 has been on the ban list or the limited list for like a decade, and it doesn't really deserve it? Because you could take cards like that off the ban list, not break the game, as long as you look at the cards that are actually breaking the fucking game, and you put them either on the ban list, or you put them on the list limited to 1 or limited to 2. Like Legendary Shien, the Synchro Monster for 6 Samurai. Limited to 1. Along with the Fusion Monster. Limited to 1. Take cards that you can build your deck around to just break the fucking game, like those cards, and ban them or limit them. It's fucking ridiculous the state that game is in right now. It should never have gotten here. Like, it's so bad that most card shops won't even carry the game because they can't make money on it. People don't want to come to tournaments. You know, players like me don't want to come to tournaments because the people that always take the top spots are the ones playing the most broken fucking decks you can throw together in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is really just the long and short of it. So why the fuck should I waste, 15 to 30 bucks on a goddamn tournament entry fee if I can't even at least break the top 8? Why should a store host tournaments or any type of Konami approved sanctioned legal play if players can't fucking advance who are actually trying to play the game the way it was always intended to be played? Like, that's the problem. And that's another point. Like, the push of online stores has killed the ability of real life stores to make money selling product. Why should I take the time to leave home and travel to my local store when I can buy the product on Amazon or TCG Player or something like that for the same price or maybe a cheaper price, and the only extra I pay is shipping and handling, and then I have to wait a little bit? It just makes more sense to buy it online. Like, online selling should have a lot of restrictions put on there so that they don't drive out and destroy real life shops who are in those business industries. I feel like there is few, if any, real restrictions because they can get product from the source and not have to go through stores. This is why right now I am the biggest fan of all time of TCG Player, because they get their product not from the source, at least in most cases, but they go through individual real life stores to get product. Those stores advertise the product on TCGplayer.com, and so when players buy cards, the stores get a cut of the money that those cards sell for. I love that business model. I love that TCG Player is doing that, because it is a win-win-win. It's a win for the players, it's a win for real life stores, and it's a win for the online website. Everybody gets what they want. Everybody fucking gets what they want out of that deal. TCG Player makes money, the stores make money, the player gets the product they want. That is the best business deal of all time for non-video games. I wish more online sites that sold like TCGs, board games, things of that nature would fucking adopt that business model. It would create so much positivity around the world. It really would. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I need to go stop, grab a new cup of coffee. I'll be back shortly, and then we're actually gonna get some fucking work done here. So hang tight. not fucking wrong. I'm just moving it out of Daddy's main path, alright? Get! All right, I feel better.
Take the lead. Follow my lead. Come on. Down the door. Battle over.
A little bit loud for me. Wait a minute, I gotta turn the volume down.
We do this fast. It's over. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All done. It's on you. There's a point to it. Not over yet. Let's go. Got it. Here. Right. Let's go. Got it. Roar up. Copy. Hold the warrior within. We all want this one.
Cloud! There are pockets within the Gundaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of the tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech, it must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
Oh, monsters! Come out wherever you are.
Rare Amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergo a chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. Once it drops tentative detection, the Amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade.
Follow my lead.
The melodic appeal of the mating call is so intoxicating that other species may feel to fall under the Amphidex's spell. Pursue an unrequited love. Learn how to love the Amphidexes. Defeat any enemy without a fight. I know you.
Guess it's my turn! Big bang! Got a whole heap of them! Don't anymore! I got this.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for him.
Follow my lead. Now you're in trouble.
Try that.
No, I'm cheering for you. I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Ooh, here we go. Excellent. I was needing that.
Never my intention to make light of the murder of the young man.
Gotta try to find my way across this goddamn island. Oh, here it is. Oh shit, I missed the attempt to catch.
So, telling him where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Ah, come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Doing well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might want to check.
There we go. This is what I was looking for. Ah. What? How'd I miss? There we go. That's the first time I've done one of these where I ever missed that. Huh.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Should be somewhere around here.
Oh, I did just finally stumble into it.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Bringing the heat. Keep pouring it on. Yeah, suck on this. Choke on it, asshole.
Is that it?
Kiss my ass! Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it! Check out this shit right here! Oh, you in trouble now! What's up now? Got it! Suck on this! Want some more? Want some more? Nah, boy, serious. I live for this shit right here. Woo! I am on fire today. I've been pretty rough on you, I know. But you've always come through for me. Thanks, buddy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
Still got more to find.
Hold up. Is that everything? It is. Let's head back and check in with these up.
Alright, so I can't do anything with those then. Alright, let's head back to Ezo. Hey, what's up, V-Nation?
Did you find everything?
That map will lead you straight to where you can find my materials. No, but do keep an eye out for monsters. Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
Of course I enjoy it. That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. That's especially true for weapons.
Pokeballs in chat.
Yes, yes. I've done it. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. I give to you. I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a lot of pressure to put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie. Maybe one day you'll ask me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king. You hear?
Yeah. Talk about a weirdo.
Friendly, though.
True. A weirdo with a heart of gold.
Cool. New weapon. Where is this place that I spent? Oh, god damn it. I'll be back. Quick bathroom break. Hang tight. Alright, sorry about that.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Hope you don't mind if I get hurt. Go. Gotta love it.
Nothing to it. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, gotta love it. It's over. Big man, stay down, asshole.
Alright,
I'm coming for you. You ain't oh yeah, another one in the bag.
I did not realize that it was quite that bad off on health. gotta travel by water here.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
Hello? The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. We're freaking starving. Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Here we go.
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Passing through.
You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Whee.
Well then.
Aww.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Sisney, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
So you rated you today. Okay. Alright, excellent. That's handled.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose. Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day...
So, they're cheap as well.
This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't I say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
Fucking
I'm,
Yuffie.
Gonna take a look around. Seriously, get some rest, okay?
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gungaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Right ones.
Correct. I suppose this scent does make it rather obvious.
That was mostly a lucky guess, but sure.
Why, hello, Cloud. Did you enjoy your buggy ride? The tires are reinforced to provide traction in even the most slippery of sands, which means you can explore the dunes at your leisure. This also means you can gather more detailed intel about the desert for me.
We're not ready to do Phoenix yet.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Hey, do you ever see that old rattle trap on a plane in action? Can't believe it's actually capable of moving.
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown products.
This must be one of Gungaga. Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi? Feels like time passes slower here, especially compared to the city. Everyone seems so at peace. I'd love to get a shot that captures the atmosphere. If you come across a spot that might look good in photos, I'd love to hear about it.
All right. That's a long, long way from where I'm at, though.
a saloon. Try our verdant green, the healthiest of health drinks. How's this? Grab a drink.
Where's the Queen's Blood player? You're here. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. There's another one here. Actually, we'll start with you.
Ah, you there. Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you? Isn't that great, Oscar? I've found someone you can play against. Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least one game a day. So, how about it? Mind going around with him?
Sure. I'll beat him. Might take me a couple efforts. This is a rank 6 player, but son of a bitch. God damn it. Nico! How you doing, little darling? Where's your old man at? Oh, I reckon I'm okay. Where's your old man at? Is he up there with you to come visit again, or is he still down here? You tell him I said to get his fat ass back up there to visit, or I'm gonna kick his ass. You tell him I fucking said that too. Your boyfriend. You told him I said to get his happy ass back up there to go visit before I kick his butt. You're full? What the fuck is that?
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon. He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood, and we have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here. He'll pull it off.
Lizard Wizard, you're failing the city.
That's the potatoes sorted. Come to the tomatoes. Doubt any tree's a match for a...
Because you're down here and not up there with her.
Oh, welcome.
You have failed this city, sir. Sir, you have failed this city. then get your happy ass back up there. I command it. I'm older than both of you. I supersede you. You better go up there for at least Christmas. Young lady, I am commanding you to allow him up there for Christmas. Don't fail me, young lady.
Most could dream that customer up.
We've heard the grapevine. Ezo seemed to...
Maybe you know where the weed
If you fail me, Nico, I'm sending the Smurfs after you.
Have yourself a good day. And don't be a stranger. Heard through the grapevine that Ezo sees... different.
If you don't let him come up there for Christmas, Nico, I'm sending the Smurfs to come take care of you. Did you hear me, young lady? I said, if you don't let him come up for Christmas, I'm going to send the Smurfs after you. You should be scared. They'll steal everything you've got.
tune now. Instead of belting out
Fucking girl being a smart ass. I swear. You too scared. I'm gonna show you scared, woman. You know that, right? I'll kick you in the butt.
Come now, that's enough. Can't you see you're scaring the poor man? Sorry for all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up. I'm Ji-jun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take a break for a short while. Oh, do you play Queen's Blood by chance? A game would help to pass the time. Sitting around soaking up the sun is all well and good, but at this rate, it's liable to put me to sleep.
Excellent. I got that early. I get to place it early. But I'm going to lose. Damn it! Well, that's a cocksucking son of a bitch. Alright, this guy is tough, and I'm not getting the card draws I usually prefer to fucking start with. I'm gonna win, but not by much. Any win's a good one.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos. So is that how all you young folk play these days? Oh. Queen's blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore. But you know, that's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. While you've still got enough to live life to the fullest. You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
The sheep knocked down the fence again.
It's okay, Quinny. I just beat my first two rank 6 Queen's Blood players. One match I didn't have a whole lot of problem with. The other one, that took me multiple tries. And I still only barely won it. So that's what I was missing. Why am I not finding where I'm supposed to go here? God damn it.
You probably ought to stop. Remember what happened last time you ate this many? Mom, we... Whatever. It's totally worth it.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudia's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you.
Isn't that fucking romantic?
These shrooms are Vindana's specialty.
Today, I'm going to teach you about an important part of our history, about the terrible accident that forever...
dirty clothes aren't gonna clean themselves.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach? Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
Zach? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but...
When I first saw you, I thought, maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
Say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him, and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zack guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Except for the fact he's dead, I think, at this point in the game.
Any news? Nothing. No calls, no letters. Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? And I hate to break it to you, but if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zack is.
Another time.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right? Take good care of your choco buddies.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little
You know,
piece
it
of
took me like 4 hours to figure out how to fucking get here today.
kind of stuff we did.
Or close to 4.
Black Millie? Fred Shelley?
Now hold on there, soldier boy. You do know they're used in love potions, right?
Huh? They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son. Shinra's doing its damnedest to bleed the planet dry, but she's still got life in her, and we gotta help her.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youthful Mission to watch out for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
I am so bored right out of my brain. I am so bored right out of my brain.
Nice song. Funny, too. Wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius. Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Want to hear it?
Sure.
Oh no.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all.
Why does that sound like the fucking Pokemon song a little bit?
1,000,000,000 feet tall. I'll have so much material. I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
Wait, Bert. Oh, that's for who I think it is. Think it is. It is not for who I think it is. Oh, it is for who I think it is. I was on the wrong goddamn character. Alright, so I need the Bird of Prey, because I don't think you have anything to learn on the other ones. No, you do not. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom right quick and in a hurry, grab me some coffee. I'll return shortly. Y'all hang tight. Oh, I feel better.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out. What in the world is that?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So...
Pokeballs out!
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on! I just want to help out! Be a part of the team!
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
Let's do this.
What in the world is that? That can't be good.
Something to do with the river?
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is... not to be altered. Ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now to preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn! Want some more? Suck it! Oh, you in trouble now! Damn it! Kiss my ass!
I mean, this is on the way. I might as well get it done. Yo, what's up, Goliath?
Take the lead. Need my help, do you? Sunflower's germination period lasts several decades. Once it's ripe, however, the plant grows at an astonishing rate, fully maturing in a fraction of the time. Adult sunflowers see their mates, unsuspecting animals that draw too close, draining their blood or sucking on their flesh. The carnivorous plant is frightening in itself, but the worst part is... I'm sorry. Details are far too gruesome for me to share. Please exterminate this pest before you learn the truth firsthand. I'm believing you.
Oh, you in trouble now. That all you got? Well, son of a bitch.
Rare fresh flower variants detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
sloppy.
It's not uncommon for flight flower's germination period to last several decades. Once it's strong, however,
It's on now.
the waste grows at an astonishing pace, only starting at a fraction of the time.
You're done.
Drops close, squeezing their blood, or sucking on their flesh. Consequently, plant is friendly to itself, but the worst part is... I'm sorry, but the details are far too gruesome for me to share. Please exterminate this package before I return to my I'm deleting you! I'm deleting you!
That's it. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get away.
Wow! What a fight!
Gotta lift my ass. Golden opportunity right here. Want some more? Suck on this. Shit hurts, don't it? Stay down, asshole.
Wow!
Don't stop
I
now.
almost forgot about that.
Now this is hard. Come on. Bring in the heat. Keep pouring it on.
Celebrate quite the victory. You were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
Hang back. Keep it together.
All right. Watch it learn. Kiss my ass. Coming for you. Suck on this! Time for a serious ass whooping! Asshole! Bringing the heat, shit, let's go! Ain't no thing, you got this!
Ain't in for it now!
Let's go! Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See a way in?
Whispers. No, not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him. Come on.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, leading up to a boss fight here.
Together. With me. Let's go. With me. Right. Got it. With me. You're up. Got it. Here, right. You're up.
Pokeballs in the chat.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
Quickly! Copy! You're up. Be at peace.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Suck it.
He's never in doubt.
All that work, and he just stoned me.
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Let's do this. Come on. Let's finish this. Let's go. Here we go. With me. Come on.
Stop on this!
Let's go. You're done.
Ain't got nothing on me!
This shit.
Not enough?
For something else.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Check out this shit right here! Stop
Been needing that. Damn, I need sage.
Must be a glitch in the road. It's stranger Robin.
Oh, this is not fun.
Well done. Would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a round you go!
Shit! How did they? You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
controller is charged. Excellent. And by the way, I saw you pop in there, Moon. How you doing? And now Jimmy Boy's popped in. Alright, I have got to go use the restroom and grab coffee. I shall return shortly. Hang tight. get through that shit pretty quick. Don't like this.
asshole. Ain't dead yet. Gotta be careful. So much for being a mercenary.
Fucking son of a bitch! Hey, Vlad! What up, my dude? Long time no see, old man. Where the fuck have you been hiding? What's up?
My turn. Whatever. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's all. Yeah, it's absorbing it.
Hate it when he does that!
Can't let it get another one off.
Horses are easy to get. Houses cost a lot. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Fuck you! No, I'm not.
You know I do.
We have a problem.
And we're back.
I'll finish it. Gotta be careful.
Come on. Focus and find a way. Feeling good. Second wind. Let's try that again. Not looking good. Still up for it?
Let's dance, asshole.
Feeling good.
Gotta step it up. Won't last long.
Holy fucking shit nuggets! That was less than fun. Good God Almighty!
Let me help.
You alright?
this has been. I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me.
Time to die.
Holy! Realnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Shit! That's the Shinra military, isn't it?
Stay calm,
everyone! Don't worry, everyone.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties! And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. He should help you get around.
Gotta be like some kind of grappling hook or something.
Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it. closer, more you feed.
So what do we do now?
Now we come.
I figured I had maybe a week to finish this game. Sad it took me as long as it did tonight to find my way here to this section so I could do what I had to do. But on the other hand, I'm happy that I was able to get the mats for that dude's quest, to get the new gun and a new learned ability for Barrett. Oh, and B-Nation actually rated me when I saw him earlier. I didn't realize that. My bad. I apologize, B-Nation. Yeah, man. gonna be one of those fucking nights for this, huh? But yeah, we're gonna... You're gonna wanna do the first one first, Vlad? Oh, did you? It looks like there might actually be some stuff that you could get if you have remake data on the same system as you have Rebirth, and since Rebirth won't download to a PS4, it's not fucking compatible, which is bullshit. You're gonna want to do your remake and Rebirth data on the same system. At least if what I was reading is right. I don't fucking know. But we are raiding out for the evening. It is that time. I will be back again, guaranteed, on Friday. Again, Thursdays I usually don't stream, but sometimes when needed, I cover things for people. So might be on for a little bit tomorrow. We'll wait and see. We're going to raid to... Neil Hart. If I get this stupid fucking command to work. There we go. Alright, command fucking work. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. We really appreciate it. It makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because, I mean, we could do this job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the fucking point? So I will be back for sure Friday, maybe a little bit tomorrow. We'll wait and see. This is your immortal motherfucking Sith Emperor signing the fuck out, bitches.